Hello. Hello. What's shaking, guys? Get my headphones adjusted. All right. Getting everything ready to roll. Hopefully I adjusted the volume a little bit better this time. That'd be great. Celeste, hello. Welcome. Good afternoon. All right. I'm going to give just a minute to kind of, let the notification go live and give a couple people a chance to get in here. I guess that's pretty good to me. Perfect. So I had a show last night. Yeah, I am on the start screen. I think it's a little bit quieter at other parts. Honestly, I can bump it down a little bit more. Yeah, we'll see what that does. Cool. All right, hey Kazuna. Hey Cool Balls dude. All right. Hello everybody. Welcome. You got me, my wife, Ash, and Dastari all sitting in my living room eating potatoes, watching you do the Pokemans. I hope you're just eating raw potatoes. Just each of you has a raw potato in hands, munching down. Basically. Almost raw. Baked. I mean, not quite, but we can pretend. We can pretend. All right, everybody. Welcome to week 2 of Pokemon Champions Live. I said it correctly this time. I think. I said Champions, right? I believe I went back and watched the VOD. I'm pretty sure I said Showdown last week. I introduced it as welcome to the first week of Pokemon Showdown Live because I was so used to saying that for the longest time. Welcome to Pokemon Champions Live. Week 2. This week, we are doing Mega EMBOAR things, which I am excited to get into. So, ironically, I said Showdown last week and then said when we were doing Champions. And this time, I said Champions, and I have Showdown pulled up because I think after doing the previous week, I think it might actually be easier for us to do the team building portion in Showdown. And then we can jump over into Champions, throw the team together really quick. Just because on Showdown, we can at least see all of our team on one screen and kind of see all the moves that are available. So I think this will just kind of streamline the process a little bit easier. Which hopefully gives us more time to do battling. But this time we're gonna have to step up our game because we're not playing in Pokeball tier out of the gate, right? So, for those of you guys just tuning in or don't exactly know how this works, each week we choose a Mega Evolution Pokemon to feature as the main Pokemon, and we build a team around that specific Pokemon. But the catch is that one of the Pokemon that goes on our team has to be pulled from the daily recruits in Pokemon Champions. So we'll get a list of 10 Pokemon, and we have to pick one of those 10 to add to the team, and it's going to be the second member of the team. I actually got a suggestion, though, from one of my friends that I think could make this a little bit more fun and a little bit more interesting. My friend Dryerborn told me, what if when you do your daily recruits, you pick your one Pokemon from daily recruits, but then you ban all the other Pokemon on your daily recruits, so you can't use any of the other Pokemon that are available, which sometimes will probably be fine. But on the off chance that we just get all like heavy hitter Pokemon that like you kind of always want to use on a team, it might put us in a situation where we're kind of forced to choose which one we think would be best to use and locking us out of using some other ones, which could be a little bit fun. It might be situational, but I'm always down for a little bit of an extra challenge, right? Even though I don't know how to play VGC as it is. So I'm just making my life incredibly difficult. That is what I'm getting at, okay? So I've got a weird, one strand of hair is just like popping out from under my hat. I don't like that. Okay. Oh my gosh. I really need a haircut. Drastically. Ganon is as a name is on point for EMBOAR. I believe so. And the other thing is that I just lost my train of thought. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So one of the things that I realized that we did not do last week, we did nickname our Pokemon, but I was thinking about it, and I went back and remembered that I'm pretty sure back when we did Showdown Live, whatever I nicknamed the first Pokemon that we used, I think we tried to theme the rest of the team names around the Pokemon as we were going. So I think it would be fun. Like, I remember there was distinctly one time where we did a team. I think we were playing Little Cup or something. And we were... Oh, I think we used Horsey was the featured Pokemon. And we ended up trying to, like, nickname all the Pokemon, like, after, like, Disney-themed characters and stuff. Because I remember distinctly we had an Execute named Big Hero 6. So, I don't know. I think it would be fun if we can try to, like, theme our Pokemon nicknames this time around. And since we got Ganon on Mega EMBOAR, I think that could be cool, right? We go for the Zelda theme or something adjacent. Maybe we go like all like villain names from video games. I don't know. We can be thinking about it. That's not the important part. But as we're adding Pokemon to the team, be thinking about how we can like theme the nicknames, all right? So we are starting off building around Mega EMBOAR. Now, Mega EMBOAR, just as a little recap of sorts, is kind of interesting. Out of all of the three ZA Mega Evolutions, ZA starter Mega Evolutions, Mega EMBOAR gets the least exciting ability, which is Mold Breaker. However, Mold Breaker is a little bit, so it's, in a lot of cases, it can be a kind of useless move. However, I think there are some points where, like, it could come in handy, right? So, for example, if we run into, like, a Mega Venusaur team, right? Mold Breaker bypasses Thick Fat, so we can actually still hit Mega Venusaur super effectively, right? The other, like, really nice thing about Mega EMBOAR is it gets a significant boost to his attack stat, jumping up to 148. And then the special defense also gets a pretty massive buff, jumping from, like, I think it's like 65 or something on the base form up to 110. So actually relatively bulky with the 110 special defense and the 110 HP. So I think there could be some potential here. EMBOAR is definitely the least used of the starters in the current meta, so I don't know. It could be fun. How about we pull that Metacham back from last week with skill swap pure power? Oh, that'd be crazy. So that is one of the other rules, is the Pokemon that we pull from the draft of the previous week, we cannot use going forward. At least probably in the same regulation. We might change it up like when a new regulation rolls around. But so Metacham is off the table. Well, not necessarily. Like, we can't pull it from the daily recruits, but we could technically still add it to the team, I suppose. Unless the rule is just we are hard banning them, but after they've been pulled from the recruit pool. I don't know. Again, this is just kind of fun team building stuff. I mean, obviously, we're not trying to like build the most highly competitive teams because we're putting all these challenges in place, right? But we are trying to see how good of a team we can build. So I would say maybe try to use different things, but if it works out, allow it. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead, I think, and jump over and do our daily recruit, because the first member of our team has to be pulled from our daily recruits. So I think we should not waste any more time. Let's see what it is. And we're going to try to pick up the pace a little bit, because we spent a very long time discussing who we were going to pull last time. I think we talked about maybe doing like a 5-minute timer or something like that, just to like speed up the process. I don't actually have that set up currently, but I'll tell you what, I'll set a timer on my phone. I can do that. Let me see. Timer. We'll set a 5-minute timer. And I'll start that as soon as we pull up the recruits. So at the end of that 5 minutes, if we have not already decided who it's going to be, we got to make a hard decision right at that moment. And maybe get something we don't even want, right? So let's swap over. And we're going to jump in here to our daily recruit pool. Oh, right. 7 o'clock is exactly when the time rolls over. So I picked a perfect time to start doing this. Doing this thing. Let me go ahead and unclaimed reward. We got a Gallade. And then let's get our little daily login stuff. Oh, the free VP? The code. All right. Yeah, let me do that really quick. I can edit this out later. Do I have Discord pulled? NSAT. Hey, editing magic. Cut this part out. I don't even remember how to do it. Where's the mystery gift? Actually, can you put the code in the chat? I don't have Discord easily accessible at this moment. You know, because I desperately need this I desperately need this 500 VP. All right, I need to adjust my chair a little bit. Okay. It is Satanic. Almost. That's crazy. A T N Okay. There we go. Thoughts on Mega Raichu X and Y abilities? They're gonna be kind of crazy. No Guard, Zap Cannon, and then like Electric Surge with some of the moves that Raichu gets. Rising Voltage, that specifically, yeah, is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. All right, so let's do our recruit now. I'm gonna have to pay tickets again. So what's the rule? If we were to get a shiny right now, which it doesn't look like we did. Timer start. Okay. So we got Meowstic, Mimikyu, Dragonite, Fortress, Alchemy, Typhlosion, Hisuian, Ampharos, Corviknight, Slowking, and Noivern. We're seeing Noivern and Hisuian Typhlosion back. Which is interesting. Okay, so immediately, one thing that I know is that the first thing that my brain is going to with EMBOAR is I think it could be really good running with like some form of setup, either if we did bulk up, or if we had a Pokemon that could do coaching. I also don't hate the idea of trying to build a water, fire, grass core. I really think with EMBOAR we might want both Trick Room and Tailwind because it is a weird middling stat. That is fair. I really like the idea of Trick Room. We might need to do Tailwind. I mean, if that were the case, the options are we're looking at like Corviknight, Noivern, Dragonite technically. I like the idea of Alchemy for Decorate, or Corviknight, Noivern, Tailwind, or Mimikyu Slowbro for Trick Room. Does it get it? Let me check really quick. Actually, I don't know if he does or not. Yeah, he does. Bulky Tailwind is interesting. Though I think then you're sort of running low on the move slots. Slowbro might not be bad. That's true. Mimikyu would kind of be guaranteed Trick Room. Does he get by any chance get like hold up. We're running really short on time. Dude, 5 minutes is so quick. Hold on. No, he does not. I was trying to see if he got Ally Switch. I think that could be really fun. Light Ally Switch or Corv or Slowking. I'm seeing Slowking. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we should up it to 10 minutes. No Ally Switch on Alchemy. That way we've got like at least a minute to assess each Pokemon. Slowking also doesn't get Ally Switch. What? Hold on, let me look at Mimikyu right quick. What? All right. Changing the rule. We're 10 minutes. I'm gonna put an extra 5 on the clock. I make the rules here. Mimikyu can also Will-O-Wisp, which is nice. Because that's just kind of like another way to do Meowstic might. Meowstic, female. No Ally Switch. It probably does get Trick Room. Oh, that's true. Slowking with Scald is nice. So I don't hate that. Mimikyu, Alchemy, or Corviknight. Corviknight or Slowking. That's female Meowstic. Mel gets Prankster, not the female one. Yeah. Now, Meowstic does get competitive. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. I'm talking us out of Slowking for one reason. My brain just started turning. You're talking about what Slowking can do. It does get Trick Room. But I actually think I really like the idea of putting Milotic on this team with EMBOAR. It can Scald, but also competitive with like, because if we wanted to do like bulk up EMBOAR, we can bait in an Intimidate user for competitive on Milotic, right? Plus, we still have the ability to snag burns. So I think if that's the case, I would probably either want to go with Mimikyu. Oh, does he get Bulldoze? Does he get Bulldoze? He does get Bulldoze, so we could... Oh, and if Trick Room is up... Oh, it's only step drops from... That's fair. That's fair. So... Corviknight, Mimikyu, or Alchemy. What does Alchemy do? I'm not super... I don't use Alchemy a lot. Oh. Sweet Veil and Aroma Veil. Oh, Sweet Veil actually could be nice. He doesn't get Trick Room. Raises the target's attack and special attack by 2 stages. Oh, that could actually be really cool. He's pretty slow. I think we could find another Trick Roomer, right? Actually... Okay, my brain is already turning. I think I know what I want to do. My brain is turning. Okay. I think I'm okay with going Alchemy. Either Alchemy or Corviknight. I think Alchemy could be cool with Decorate on Ganon. All right, I'm making the call. Let's do Alchemy. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Okay. Corviknight's probably the better option, but Alchemy is fun. Yeah, I think I want to try Alchemy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna switch over like this, and I've got everybody on screen right here. Okay, so if we're choosing Alchemy, that's going to lock out all of these other Pokemon on screen. I actually am kind of down with this. All right, so hear me out. My brain is already turning, right? So we got Ganon. We got EMBOAR, right? Hold on. Let me look at what moves Alchemy actually gets besides Decorate. Attack, Pain Split, Mystic Fire. Ooh. Mystic Fire could actually be helpful. I don't know a lot about Alchemy sets. Target's ability changes to match the user's. Wonder Room. Tri-attack, substitute. Attack, play rough, pain split. Ooh, it does get access to light screen. That's pretty good. Encore. Alluring voice, confuse a target that had its stats rise this turn. Okay, so Aromatic Mist raises allies' special defense 1 stage. Okay, so here's my initial thoughts. All right, so I think I want a water. Fire Grass core. I actually really liked Slowking as an option, but when I saw competitive on the Meowstic, it kind of made me think like Milotic matches up really well with EMBOAR, right? Because we can do competitive, which will like it makes it scarier for somebody to just swap in an Intimidator on it, right? Keep Telling and Trick Room. Okay, so here's the other thought, right? Sinistcha. Sinistcha gives us Trick Room, right? Plus, Milotic and Sinistcha both have methods. If we wanted to do that, they both have methods of healing up EMBOAR. So, like, if we can get EMBOAR setting up, they both have burn support as well. So now we can look at some options for Tailwind, some options for right. Then have the last well, and have Psych Up. Have the last Mon and have Psych Up. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's actually great, right? Because if we do Trick Room and Rage Powder, right? Rage Powder enables us to set up to like bulk up with. So like, yeah, I'm kind of thinking bulk up. Trick Room, Matcha. Yeah, Matcha Gotcha for sure. And Life Dew. So we can either go Life Dew or we can Protect as well. I guess it will depend on what we want to do. Yeah, Protect allows us a little bit better positioning, I think. I'm going to put Protect for now. There is a world where we could change it to Life Dew. But bear in mind, Milotic also has access to Life Dew as well. So we do have methods of that. Exactly. And Imprison could be funny for anti-trick room. Oh, does he gets Imprison as well? He does get Imprison. He also gets Psycho. Okay. So already I like this setup, right? Alchemy is also slow. So what's great too is if we have Trick Room active and Alchemy is out. Alchemy is slower than EMBOAR, so we could technically pop Decorate before attacking, right? So for the last two, we need Tailwind and something with decent priority, preferably Fake Out. Yeah, that's true. Fake Out would be good because it's another way, like it's an alternative way to give EMBOAR setup, right? Because we can fake something out and get a free bulk up off. Unless there's... Now, I keep saying bulk up. There is a world where we just bypass bulk up. And... There's a world where we bypass bulk up. And just rely on the other guy setting it up. But I kind of like him being able to, like... Get an initial bulk up off, and then the other mons possibly like setting him up more, specifically Alchemy. All right, Tailwind. Let's look and see what Tailwind options we got.
Thank you.
So obviously, Corviknight and Dragonite are not available to us. We got Hydreigon, Pelipper. Caesar gets Tailwind. Of course, there's Whimsicott, but we already got Fairy and Grass both on the team. Vivillon. Something mildly fast. Yeah, Noivern's off the table. Talonflame is priority. Tailwind. There have been some teams in the current meta running Choice Scarf Vivian. Interesting. Even with Tailwind. Maybe we should have took Noivern. I mean, we just used Aerodactyl, so I don't necessarily want to use Aerodactyl again. But Aerodactyl is kind of nice. What? Let's look at Fake Out. So you got Sneasler, of course. Lifehard is kind of cool. I like Lifehard a lot. Sableye. Prankster's pretty cool. Aridos and Vivillon. Early route bug Pokemon out here winning. I was just looking at moves. Oh, you know, I use Sableye as a anti-Charizard Pokemon. Cleavor? Does Cleavor get Tailwind? He does. He's only 85 speed though. You know what I've also seen? I've also seen Fake Out Weavile with Fling and King's Rock for double flinch. And then he can pickpocket items. And he is he's faster than Cleavor. I mean, not Cleavor, Sneasler. He's faster than Cleavor for sure, but also Sneasler. That's so he could be fun. I'm thinking as a Fake Out user, I'm kind of liking the idea of either second Mega Impidgeot. Ooh. Gotta run bulky Simipour with. Interesting. So for a Fake Out user, I think the Weavile thing is funny. The Fake Out Fling thing. So I'd be down for Weavile. I'd be down for maybe Sableye. I mean, honestly, Medichamp's not bad. Coaching into EMBOAR. Lipard. It gets Prankster. What else can it do? Taunt. Yeah, we can look at Pidgeot, too. Pidgeot's a 101 speed, so he's not, like, not super fast, but not slow either. $121 mega, yeah. 121 as a mega, but we wouldn't mega if we aren't bringing EMBOAR, most likely. I mean, I guess we could. Need something for Fairy. That's fair. Sneasler's probably what we need. Salazzle. Tinkaton. Dude, it still blows my mind Tinkaton is base 94 speed. I always think that Pokemon is so slow. And I had it on a draft team at one point. And I still always think the Pokemon's supposed to be slow. You know, honestly, Sneasler is not bad. Honestly, Sneasler is not bad. It gives us Fake Out, right? It also gives us coaching. Which enables us to basically do the thing with Ganon, right? I'm not against it. So I think obviously, like, if this is kind of what our team was looking like, do we want Tailwind on Mega Pidgeot, or do we forego another Mega and just grab something for Tailwind specifically? Yeah. Team is not slow. It's on the slower end, so having multiple ways to control speed in both directions I think would be useful. Yeah. So, like, obviously Milotic can Icy Wind. Let's look at Tailwind again. Tailwind users. I'm not opposed to Pidgeot. I think the problem is most of the fast, like, one, like, Noivern would honestly be a pretty good Pokemon for the team, but of course it landed on which, if we're using Icy Wind for speed control right now, we only have Trick Room. Well, I mean, Icy Wind... I mean, the way that I see this team playing out is like if it's a slower team, like if we're playing a Trick Room team, we want to try to not play in Trick Room, right? Because none of our Pokemon are necessarily that slow. But 2 weeks in a row, Noivern was in a recruit, so it gets the special bonus of being allowed anyway. Honestly, pick Gyarados best speed control Pokemon in the game. Get String Shot, which hits both Pokemon in doubles, and get Sticky Web. Wait. Does String Shot hit both targets? What the heck? I didn't know that was a thing. He's also real slow. It also has a signature move which poisons a Pokemon, lowers its speed by 2. That's when did Ariados become goated? What? Lowers the target's speed by 2 and poisons it. That's kind of crazy. String Shot, first impression. And it gets Rage Powder. Ariados with Rage Powder is kind of busted at the moment. You guys are blowing my mind right now. Hold on. I've got to look at something. Dude, this thing is crazy. I mean, do we... Do we do that? Is this... Okay, well, hold on. My question, if we go Ariados, okay? I'm not opposed to doing this. If we go Ariados, do we swap out Sneasler? Because we do have a double poison and a double fighting. If we do, we need another fast mon to replace it. Right. Yeah. I guess that's true. We also, yeah, we also don't have a ground, or a ground immunity currently. Not that that's a major thing. Granted, we may see Mega Steelix on the ladder a whole bunch after the regional. Swap Sneasler for Weavile. Get that Venom Star special. I mean, look, I'm not opposed to Weavile. I think Weavile can be funny. I think Fake Out Fling's hilarious. But I also, I don't necessarily disagree. I think there's a world where if we're running Weavile, or if we're running Sneasler, that we're not running Ariados in the same game. But then at that point, I mean, ground types, I'm not necessarily worried about dealing with ground types. Obviously, we got Milotic and Sinistcha. Although, Weavile does just pop a, like a dragon flying or a dragon ground type. Do we want to do Weavile, Ariados, Sinistcha, Milotic, Alchemy? Or do we think it's better to do Weavile? You know what's crazy that I just thought about too? If we're up against a Corviknight with mirror armor, we could string shot with Ariados. Bounce it back onto Milotic and get the competitive boost. I don't know that that's a good play, but it's something we could do. I love wonky, like, interactions like that. Or you're into a magic bounce Pokemon and you can sticky web yourself. That would be kind of funny. Okay. I think I'm cool with this. I think I'm cool. Is there like a just a blaringly obvious weakness that we have? That like we don't have a way to deal with? I guess if we go Weavile over Sneasler, the whole reason we put Sneasler was so that we had a way to deal with fairy types. Weavile does not achieve that. So maybe Sneasler is better. Yeah, well, I mean, I think if we see Steel types, EMBOAR comes for sure. I don't think there's a world where we don't. I don't know. What do you guys think? Weavile or Sneasler? I see an argument for either. Oh, that's true. We can put Mystic Fire on Alchemy for coverage. I still like Sneasler. Either seems useful. I mean, if we don't use Sneasler, I think we have to. There's an argument we need to put a poison type move on Ariados, right? Which I mean is not a problem, right? I mean, he gets poison jab. I do like the idea of having the coaching set up, but technically if we have Weavile, if we do the fling strategy, which is kind of what I want to do, we get double we basically get double fake out more or less cuz Weavile just outspeeds most things. And so we then effectively can get two bulk ups, which would be the same as clicking coaching, right? However, coaching, if we used coaching on Sneasler, you'd also get an attack off immediately after getting that boost, right? I think maybe we go Sneasler. Or Weavile. I don't know. You guys. All right. I'm doing it. I'm making a poll. I'm making a poll. You guys decide. I think there's an argument for either of them. One for Sneasler, 2 for Weavile, 3 for RNG of the entire Pokédex, and we use that one instead. I guess the poll might not be the best, because I don't. There's like 4 people in Celeste's house watching. Oh, it's already 3 votes and everybody's saying Sneasler. He is better. I don't disagree. All right. It looks like we're doing Sneasler. Okay. Let's do it. We're doing the double poison, guys. We're gonna see if we can make this work. Okay. All right. So move sets. Drinking the Mountain Dew Baja Blast, drinking the Elixir of the Gods. I mean, I need it. I need it for this. Okay. So maybe Sneasler's the best place to start, right? We go Fake Out. I think we go Coaching. Dire Claw. Close Combat. And then we do, right, Unburden Mental, or White Herb. I always say Mental Herb. Right. Gosh, I hate that you just said ground move EMBOAR, because it made me realize that if we've got if we've got Ganon and Sneasler and if we were to happen to bring all 3 of those, that we're just getting, I guess ground is neutral on Ariados, if that means anything. But this team just gets EQ'd like crazy. We'll have to definitely use Sinistra if it's like an Earthquake team. This feels right. Fake Out, Coaching, Dire Claw, Close Combat. I mean, the only other argument would be using a just Terraflying. I didn't think of that. Would be if we wanted to drop Protect on there, but I think Sneasler's primary objective is to enable EMBOAR. Right, so then we're gonna do a Jolly Nature, max speed, max attack. Is there a Levitate or Flying type? I mean, you could... I mean, I don't think... I think we keep a fake out user regardless. The argument would be, do we drop Ariados for something in the air? I mean, we could do Hydreigon or go back to Pidgeot or you guys liked the idea of Ariados. And I'm not against Ariados. If this is the team we want to use, we'll make it work. I think we can play around EQs, maybe. Maybe. Hydreigon's in the air. I mean, there's again. We just used Aerodactyl last week. I mean, we could use it again if we needed to. You go back to Talonflame. I'm down. You guys just gotta tell me which way we want to go. I'm cool with using Ariados for the memes, or swapping it out for a flying or levitate user. With Tailwind. Let's see, for competitive melodic, we're gonna do probably lefties. Citrus Berry, Sinistcha. Hospitality, Unburden, Ariados. Insomnia is probably actually the best thing on Ariados. I don't know, guys. You've gone quiet on me. Do we want to do Ariados, or do we want to swap it for a flying levitate tailwind person? I think our options if we swap it out are probably going to be like Hydreigon or Pidgeots. Maybe Vivillon, but it's not particularly fast unless we did Scarf Tailwind. All right, on EMBOAR. Drain Punch. Yeah, I mean we could use Talonflame. Hydreigon fits. The only thing I want to change is Alchemy. Hydreigon could be good, even though it gets Tailwind. It kind of wants to run 4 attacking moves. That's fair. What do you want to change? Alchemy? Alchemy's our draft. We should have grabbed Noivern. Regrets. Decorate just seemed so fun. All right, let's try to make this work. I mean, I think between Milotic and Sinistra, right? Most of the things that are gonna be EQing, I think we can handle, right? So with EMBOAR, now there's an argument that we don't have to run Protect on EMBOAR. There's an argument that we don't have to run Bulk Up on EMBOAR. Protect, Bulk Up, Drain Punch. We need a fire move, obviously. I mean, what ground moves? Stomping Tantrum. high horsepower. I mean, we would almost have to run high horsepower. Like, we can't run EQ. Hear me out. I'm listening. Especially, okay. Scald EMBOAR? Listen, that's my favorite thing about EMBOAR is that it learns Scald. Other than that, I don't like the Pokemon very much. That's the coolest thing about it to me. I mean, technically, if we decorate, we could run mixed, right? No. I mean, he does have 110 special attack. No, I think we. I guess the problem is what fire move do I want to run? Obviously, there's Flare Blitz. I hate recoil damage, though. It legitimately gets Scald. It gets Scorching Sand. You know, Flamethrower, Fire Blast. He probably gets... He gets Focus Blast. Heat Crash is interesting. The heavier the user is than the target. I feel like there's some heavy boys, though, out there. Heat Crash would help against megas like Floette. Oh, that's true. Floette's gross. Oh, wait. Doesn't Heat Crash, like, hit minimize, like, guarantee hit minimize Pokemon, too? Not that we've run into any of those, but... I don't hate Heat Crash. And we're bulking up, right? Heat Crash, Drain Punch, Bulk Up, Protect. I don't dislike this. Probably go Adamant, Max Attack. Or do I go... Does anyone learn Feint? I have no clue. EMBOAR learns Fling. Fling the Megastone? Not Fire Spin. Whoa. The question is... Do I do that, or do I do this? Well, if we have to run in Trick Room, right? Give EMBOAR Trailblaze for water types and speed. I think I'd rather give him bulk. I think I'd rather give bulk than speed. Because I mean, once EMBOAR bulks up, a Drain Punch is gonna hurt on most. I mean, the most problematic water type for us is what? Probably Starmie and Primarina. Maybe the Slow King guys. Hello? The Switch went to sleep. We've been on the screen for too long. I mean, I guess we could go Trailblaze, but then we would have to rely on... I think it's more reliable to set up bulk ups than coaching. I mean, there's a world where we remove Protect for a third move. Since we do have healing options and redirection options. I think these three moves are essential. I do think that there are... I do think there's some water types that can give us an issue, right? But I mean, I guess that's what Sinistra is kind of is there to help with that. Plus, if Ariados has knockoff or sucker punch. But the question is, if only Gastro is in the game, right? Question is, do we drop Sup, sir? How is team building going? It's going. We've incorporated your idea of drafting one and eliminating everybody, or banning everybody else, and immediately we have regretted that decision because we decided to pick up Alchemy. And in turn banned Noivern, who would have actually been a very good fit based on the team that we've built, but it is what it is. They're the 2 points in special defense. Yeah, is it worth us running negative speed? Or do we just keep it plain 0? Since we do have a trick room mode, or a trick room option. Alchemy. What are we doing with this thing? Celeste, I'm gonna need your assistance. You know a lot more about using this Pokemon than I do. I think Sweet Veil. Oh, you're fixing the garage door. Recommendations for this Alchemy. I think we definitely do the decorate thing. Mystic Fire is appealing. Aromatic Mist. Raises an ally special defense. We just make Ganon unkillable. Encore. Can also Draining Kiss or Alluring Voice instead of Dazzling. Yeah, I like Encore as well. I mean, I guess Mystic Fire is kind of doing the same thing, in a sense, as Mystic Fire. Like, it's lowering something's special attack. See, Fairy Moves, Alluring Voice 80, Draining Kiss, Draining Kiss just doesn't do a ton. I do think it's funny that you could Aromatic Mist the EMBOAR. Between that and Bulk Up, you just kind of make him unkillable. And he just keeps Draining Punch. Let's go. Alluring Nice Voice is nice for Confuse. That's true. I mean, it is kind of situational. But we might can play into that if we can if we know what we're doing. There's also light screen. Light screen, Mystic Fire. Mystic Fire might be better. Mystic Fire. Where's Mystic Fire? Decorate. And then what item are we putting on this thing? Maybe the what's the is it better to put the citrus berry on alchemy? Since Sinistcha does have the ability to heal off with Matcha Gacha. Or do we put either the Kiba berry or there's one for steel type, right? Oh, there it is. Are we more likely to get hit by a poison or a steel move? I mean, with Sneasler being a big thing, what steel types are Chaladon, Corviknight? Which Corviknight's mostly body pressing and brave birding, right? I'm kind of feeling like it might be Kilo Berry. Because there's also sludge bombs and stuff, right? Let's do that maybe, and then we want to do a see, he's 64. He's pretty slow. Honestly, we may want to go ahead and make you a do we want to make it a negative speed nature? Or just go 0 and drop. For if we go into Trick Room mode. Do I do like splits? Like, hits 139 in defense, 141 in spadef. Alright, we can do that. Okay, Milotic. So this is Protect, Life do, Scald Icy Wind, or Muddy Water. Scald, Icy Wind, Life do, Protect. Let's do Scald. I do like the burn chance. That could be changed out for... I forget. Muddy Water is 90. There is the chance to miss. Is there a world where we put Bright Powder? Muddy Water, Bright... Not on Milotic, but on something else. I don't have a whole lot of double targeting moves. MagicActivatr does. So Muddy Water might be better. I mean, I guess Icy Wind double targets. I guess since we have MagicActivatr, we could go Muddy. And then do I go full bulky? That's true. If they miss, EMBOAR does live longer. Goal achieved. Do I go... Honestly, that's probably not bad. Or do I make them as bulky as possible? Definitely make you bulky. And then, right now, Creamy can also decorate Melodic, right? So I guess there is an argument that I make Melodic, just make Melodic bulkier. And then Ariados, I'm also not entirely sure. I mean, I guess we do... plus attack. All right, Ariados guys. I don't know what to do with this guy. My gut says I either put a berry or a sash on him. I think I'd definitely make him brave. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of bulk. I guess he does just get dual wing beat if I sash him. String shot, knockoff, protect, rage powder. I agree with knockoff and string shot. Put string shots. Knockoff. People are building this thing bulky? That's interesting. String shot, knockoff, protect, rage powder. Is it... I'm like a bit hesitant to run rage powder. Impish bold, careful, impish bold, careful, impish bold. Yeah, everybody's running this thing bulky. That's wild to me. Then again, I'm not the Ariados user, so... I feel like Citrus Berry is going to be better on Sinistra, though, right? Let me look at his moves again. Baton Pass, First Impression, Foul Play, Giga Drain, Leech Life, Shadow Sneak. Fell Stinger. It's fair, but I feel like Citrus is a better item on Sinistra. Considering Sinistra needs to stick around. He could be really good in Trick Room mode, but I think the whole reason that we're bringing it is for String Shot. That was really the primary argument for bringing it. I just don't know about double Rage Powder, man. I'm not sold on it. Is there other support? Lowers the target speed by 2 and poisons it. Yeah, I think I'd rather String Shot. String Shot knockoff. Protect. First impression? Maybe? I should probably put knockoff in the first slot. Yeah, it's more there for priority. I mean, I guess, does he get... Could also run Bug Bite to steal berries. That could be interesting. Knock off, protect, first impression, string shot. So if we did like, I mean, this is kind of ends up being, we have, I guess we technically have like 3 support mods if we do this. But if we did string shot, bug bite, protect, and knock off. Or maybe we should go sucker punch. Sucker punch over knockoff? I think I just feel like Ariados is not that great on this team. I think that's where my brain's at. Give it a Cobra Berry. Perhaps. And I would guess go like kind of spread did we say? Max HP, max defense. Alright. Sure. Let's go with that, I guess. Alright. Nicknames. Kazuna was given these earlier. I need to go back. I should have wrote them down as we were going. But I was afraid we might switch something around. Let's see. Malin. And then... I should have been writing these down. I'm trying to scroll back in the chat. Malin, Ruto. For Milotic. Impa for Sinistcha. That's a good one. I feel like Ruto for Milotic or Skulltula. Right. Ruto or Mifa. Yeah, I think Mifa fits better. And then for Sneasler, would be a good Zelda themed Impa. We got Impa for Sinistcha. Sheik, Yito. Who's Yito? Who's Yito? I'm trying to remember. The Yeti. I could see that. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Sure. I am not certain about this this Ariados. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? We'll try to make it work. Ariados is gonna carry. Okay, now you guys are talking crazy. All right, so let's go ahead and swap over to champions really quick so I can throw these guys into the team. This one. All right. Skulltula or Goma? I think Skulltula is probably more fitting for Ariados. Right? You know, because Spinarak has, like, the face on its back, like the Skulltula's, you know? Oh, you know what? I'm going to use... I'm actually going to... Actually, yeah, let's do this. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm actually going to recruit this alchemy permanently. So we can use the specific version. Okay. By Pokédex number. Got Melodic. We got Sinistra. We got Sneasler. And we got... Ariados. Alright. Give an item to hold. You are holding the Kiba Berry. You're holding leftovers. You're holding citrus berry. You are holding the white herb. You are holding the Koba berry. Which might get... Or I give it Focus Band. I feel like a rock move is more common. But there are flying... a lot of flying types, too. We'll go with Koba for now. Okay. And then okay, so we're gonna go max HP. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go Adamant. Might as well go Blaze because we're not running any of the moves that are doing things. So we go Heat Crash, Drain Punch, Bulk Up, and Protect. All right. We're going max. Nope. We're going 2 defense or 2 special defense. Max defense. Max HP. We're going minus attack plus defense bold. We're going Sweet Veil. Aromaville might actually be better. Can't be infatuated, taunted. Moves disabled, healing prevented, or encore statuses. Actually, Aromaville might be better. Alluring Voice, we're gonna go Mystic Fire. We're gonna go Decorate. And we're gonna go Encore. Encore, I think it's a normal move. Yeah. Great. Here we go, Mifa. Train Pokemon. Alright. So we're on max HP. Max special attack. Competitive. We want modest. We're going Muddy Water. Going Icy Wind, Life View. Go Protect. We're going max HP, max defense, max special attack. We're going relaxed nature. Hospitality with let's go ahead and put Matcha slot 1. Let's do Rage Powder. Green. And Protect. Right. And then we got Sneasler. Going 2 HP. Going Jolly. Unburden, Close Combat, Fire Claw, Fake Out, Protect. Yeah, that's right. And then Skulltula, we are going with max HP. We're going max defense, 2 Spadef. We're going Impish Nature. Then we're going Bug Bites. We're going Protect. We're going String Shots. And we're going Sucker Punch. With Insomnia, yeah. So let's go ahead and put that there. And then we'll nickname these guys real quick, and we'll be ready to roll. Okay, so we got Melon. Got Mifa. I didn't even have to erase all the letters. Look at us go. We got Impa. Oh, alternatively, I guess we could have made Sneasler Impa and... Oh, what's the name of the, What's the name of the witches from, that like, make the potions in, Majora's Mask? Do they have a name? Kentucky and Witches, which? Who knows? Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's make you Impa. Let's make you Impa. Let's make you Kome. And then I'll make you Skull Chula. Perfect. All right. And then we will go ahead and go to the... Not recruit. Train. Replica team. Let me go ahead and swap to this mode. Turn this off for a second. All right. All right, here we go. So this is the team that we have cooked up. We have got Ganon, our EMBOAR with the EMBOARite. He's got Heat Crash, Drain, Punch, Bulk Up, Protect. We've got Alchemy with Aroma Veil and the Akiba Berry with Alluring Voice, Mystical Fire, Decorate, and Encore. We've got Milotic with Competitive and Leftovers, Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Life Dew, Protect. Sinistcha with Hospitality, Citrus Berry with MagicActivatr, Rage Powder, Trick Room, and Protect. And we've got Sneasler with Unburden, White Herb, Close Combat, Dire Claw, Fake Out, Protect. And then we got Ariados with Insomnia, Cobra Berry, Bug Bite, Sucker Punch, String Shot, and Protect. And the idea here is mostly that we're going to try to enable EMBOAR as much as possible to just set up and not be able to kill. So Alchemy, Milotic, Sinistcha, they're all there mostly to support EMBOAR. Even Sneasler as well is there to enable EMBOAR to hopefully get those bulk ups up and then be able to just do a lot of damage. Milotic is there for when, you know, people want to come in to intimidate EMBOAR. We can hopefully capitalize on like a competitive boost. Ariados is going to be our form of speed control. I'm not super sure about how it's going to work out, but he's here. We're going to try it, and we'll see what happens. All right. Here we go. I feel a little bit better about this team than last week's. Marginally, mind you. But I do feel better. So we're gonna see what we can do. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm nervous. We're in Ultra Ball tier. I've ranked up a little bit since last time. A note for future Magic: if no one is on next week's team recruit, you have to take it. Tried for 2 weeks in a row, and we wanted it both weeks. Yeah, but next week is Mega Feraligatr, which is a dragon type. Maybe next week is when we do the mono dragon type team. All right. So I'm really excited because I see an Incineroar, which is great. Charizard's a little bit obnoxious. We don't have the best of answers for it. So my gut is that I just want to... The Basculegions makes me a little bit nervous about leading off. I almost think I want to go... I think this might be a EMBOAR. Maybe we might go this route. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. He's got some threats to Alchemy right here. So... we got Venusaur Charizard lead. Alright, so immediately... I think I have to do... Oh, dude, they pressure Alchemy so hard right here. Did they double it? They might double it. I probably should have led with Sneasler and... Alright, I'm just gonna try to Trick Room Protect here. Because obviously he's doing chlorophyll stuff. They might just double into the... If they just double into the... Sinistcha, then we're in a bit of a predicament. Okay, Venusaur does try to Earth Power us, and then we get an Air Slash in there. Ah! He does not live that. That's real bad. That's real bad for us. This is not the way we needed to start off game one, I can tell you that much. Yeah, this was definitely bad lead. Okay. Alright. Okay, he's gonna sleep Melodic. I'm just gonna get air slashed into the... I didn't even mega. I didn't even click mega. Alright, this is a bad game one. This is a really bad game one. In hindsight, I should have led with the... I should have brought the Sneasler. I should have definitely brought the Sneasler. Because this setup just kind of ran through the combination that we had. I didn't see the stat spread that you did. That was the special defense. Or the HP. That was, HP. Yeah, HP. Is there a world that it should be sashed? It doesn't. This doesn't matter. Oh, good. I hit the move and it still did not count as in time. I did not think through this scenario very well. Oh wow, I woke up. Alright. This is winnable. This is winnable. Accuracy drops. This is not winnable. All right, I'm gonna forfeit. I'm not gonna waste the time on this one. I fumbled the bag hard on leads in this game. All right, we're in Ultra Ball tier. We gotta step up the game. We're 0-1 out of the gate. That was a bad first game. Yeah, I didn't. If okay. Okay, this is a Trick Room team. This is a very, very Trick Room team. So Farigarath definitely feels like a realistic lead off here. I can't fake him out. I want EMBOAR in the back, and I think, gosh, he's got Belly Bolt too, which is gross. I did not want to bring Alchemy. I didn't click. I was trying to decide if I wanted to get. Oh, dude. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at leads. Look on the bright side, though. We are getting that competitive boost out of the gate. And that's pretty fire. Right? So here's what I know. Is that this Gyarados likely evolves? I think I kind of want to string shot here into... or Muddy Water into string shot. Oh, he's Mega Glamora. I kind of forgot Glamora has a Mega. Thunder Wave. Oh, we dodging. Thunder Wave Gyarados is a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. This Glamora does kind of pressure Melodic a little, or the Skulltula. It's gonna attack this turn for sure. I think I sucker punch into Muddy Water here. And he swaps. That's great. Alright. Okay, Swirtula goes down. Why did I... I'm dumb. I was thinking about, I was thinking about, like, Sash Glamora. You literally just, You literally just. Okay, actually kind of think I like now in here. Things don't seem to be going too well now that I can watch. Not the best. So hold on. You can coaching into protect. Can you decorate into protect? We're about to learn. We're about to learn. You can. All right. So now, I feel like they're gonna try to double into the melodic here. Yeah, have to Mystic Fire. No, there's definitely a threat to Milo. Well, the bad thing is he's got Gyarados. And that's a major problem. Kind of expecting a possible switch out there. Ooh. Oof, that's rough. Oh, that was smart. I didn't even think about him rage powdering the decorate. Dang. I got played there. That's... Okay, rage powder again. Alright, keep that in mind. I think we talked about this last week, how they could, like, technically redirect your, doing this for Intimidate. What is my play here? I'm thinking... that Alluring Voice. Protect. Okay, he's just gonna do this cycle thing. He's trying to get Belly Bolt back up. Sinister's down. Which kind of stinks because now this thing's going to come in and intimidate again. So I'm down one attack. Gyarados is outspeeding here. And we know he's just gonna... Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of this. There's a world... I mean, Belly Bolt's gonna discharge, right? I think the only thing I can do is this. Hope for some reason he does not discharge. He Electro Web. Do I live Electro Web? I do. This just possibly became winnable. Yeah, Drain Punch is the only shot. Nope. Don't decorate him. Decorate Ganon. Drain Punch into the Belly Bolt. Okay, I have... Oh, he targeted... That's actually... better, I think? Alright, no. I guess that did only put me at +1. I thought I was gonna outspeed, honestly. What is Belly Bolt speed? I assumed he's like real slow. Yeah, Waterfall just takes me out. Not terribly, actually. Well, I think the thing is, like, I don't think I like... I think we would have been better going with... that was our second game. Okay, this is interesting. Mega Gengar. Yeah, I just don't know that I like Ariados for this. He's speed control, but he's also pretty slow. So EMBOAR can do a lot here, but we've got to enable him. This might be Ariados. EMBOAR, Sneasler, Lead, Sinistcha with Milo and Alchemy in the back. I mean, if we get in a... I'm a little nervous about the ghost types. We can try that. Alchemy might have been better. No ground move. Swapped out. Makes sense. Oh, we're doing Perish Song things, I see. Did I not? I thought I hit the button. Okay. Move info. I think I have to go ahead and... I know he's bulky. Probably with that. Is he faster than me? Probably. A little risky doubling into that slot. But I feel like he tries to, okay, he protects Gengar. Does he protect both? That's a possibility. Yeah, he just discharges. We should take that. He's Scarf. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Alright, I gotta try to kill this Gengar. Gengar has to be light, right? Dude, that is so brutal. I really hope this Dire Claw. No, he's mad bulky. Okay, so he's down to Meowscarada and this Gengar. And I have these guys. Which is not quite ideal. However, so we're at full health. Alright, he likely is just gonna protect. And might, in fact, protect both of them. And what I could do is try to get a Trick Room up. Let's Matcha and Heat Crash. Probably just protects both of them, right? No, he Shadow Balls. Well, he doesn't protect because he can't swap out, right? So he's gonna die too. That makes sense. He's playing smart. He's playing smart Trick Room. So I should have gone to Melodic first. So he's gonna Flower Tip. All right, that was better. Alchemy would have been better than having both of them. Both Melodic and Sinister there. For sure. All right. Oh gosh. Prankster. Clef Key. Gross. Our Chaladon is gonna not be particularly fun to deal with. Man, this is a tough scene. I got 3 Mons weak to flying. 4 Mons weak to flying. My whole team is weak to flying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't have brought put Ariados on this team. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that. Actually, that's fine. Maybe. I don't particularly like this this Clef Key situation. And he healed all of that right off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna protect here. And honestly, I think I might just Mystic Fire into this Clef Key. Dragonite can be a bit of a pain. Connecting. Alright, just tries to hurricane into that slot. Makes sense. Okay, this might be crazy. I'm gonna switch my melodic in. And then I'm gonna decorate into the melodic. This is mad crazy. This is a mad crazy play. He's likely gonna try to... Okay, he's rain dancing. That works too. I think we take that okay. Right? I mean, not great. But alright. Now leftovers here could be real annoying. So I think he did that to help... I think he prioritized getting rain up because of... the Mystic Fire that came out. Yeah. Maybe I need to just go... max bulk into... I don't know, man. I'm struggling with this team. Maybe since we have coaching, maybe we should swap out and put a ground move on EMBOAR. We could have shut the clef key down turn 1. Actually, I should have faked out the Dragonite there. It's not doing a lot. Actually, I'm not gonna mega yet. Things are bad. So I've had the realization now that we have a glaring flying weakness on this team. It didn't occur to me until I was in team preview. I also think there might be a world where I drop the bulk up for a ground move. Okay. Yeah, Ariados is just not doing a whole lot for us, frankly. I hope that targets Dragonite. Yeah. Yeah, this has been incredibly one-sided. I think Ariados is too slow to be a useful speed setter for this particular team. I'm just knocked out this turn. I mean, I think it's gotta be a Tailwinds user of some sort. I think we were short-sighted. I think we probably should have either grabbed instead of Alchemy. We probably should have either grabbed okay. I think we do have to swap the Ariados out. Like the Ariados has to go, I think. I'm not opposed to going with either I think Alchemy needs Trick Room or EMBOAR to be full bulk. I'm also kind of thinking I want to make not good. I think we need to go now I'm not against the Pidgeot. We talked about Pidgeot. I'm not against that. I think EMBOAR's an awkward I mean, yeah, that's probably fair. I think we have I think we've got the right idea of how to enable him. Are we down to try Pidgeot? I mean, we're very limited on options because of us being locked out of Noivern and anywhere you could add Sun. Sun would be helpful. I think we I think we do this. Hold on, let me do this. I mean, we all... Again, I know we already did it. But... There's Aerodactyl. I know we just used him last week. It feels kind of bad to use him twice in a row, but... He's a fast Tailwind setter. Yeah, let's try that. So let's do this. Yeah, we're locked out of Corv. Good flying type options were all in the lineup today, apparently. Okay. So we're gonna drop bulk up for, I think, high horsepower. I mean, we could Earthquake. We've got Protect on most things. What do you guys think? High horsepower, or if we're adding... So we go high horsepower then. I hope we miss our first high horsepower. That would be awesome. Let's go high horsepower. And then let's go... Oh yeah, I had it saved up a little bit. All right, so we're gonna throw Arrow back on here. What the heck? Where's he at? And we like him with the Mega Stone. We could sash him. Let's run. Since we do have let's go let's go with the stone. Just to have a second option. Yeah, it actually I mean it saved it from the Dire Claw. I do think granted, it can't really do anything back to poison types. Where it can do something back to fire, I mean to steel types. I'm fully invested in defensive bulk on both of these guys. Maybe Milotic should be... Milotic's mostly getting hit by... I'm sure it does. Yeah, I mean, it gets Psychic Psyshock. Yeah, unless we're in Trick Room. I think I want to stick with Encore for now. Because we really haven't had a chance to try and utilize it. I almost wonder if I want to swap Milotic spread here. I am still getting hit mostly by special moves. Aren't Sinistras typically, maybe? Let's see. Nah, it looks like I'm running the most common spread. There are some that are special. Yeah, no, it's typically defense. Oh, that's in singles though. No, doubles, they are running them more specially defensive. All right, let's do that. And then I think I want that's pretty much good. I'm debating on melodic if I want to go since he's competitive. And we also have decorate, right? As an option. If I want to make him more of like I'm wondering if we lived flower. Like honestly, this might be. I kind of think a spread like that might be a little bit better. Is there a world where you go recover or do and add a non-spread over protect? I like life do. The idea with having life do is it enables us to keep to get recovery onto EMBOAR. Or an additional way to add recovery to EMBOAR and keep it healthy. Because the whole idea with this team is we're trying to enable EMBOAR with originally bulk up. But we have other methods of boosting it. So yeah, let's go with this. Let's try this. Let's see if this does anything. We just need to win a game. That's that's what we need. Okay. All right. Let's try this. I didn't change the name. Oh, of Aerodactyl. Or given new team preview. It's whatever. I don't even know if this team's gonna work right now. We fix it in post, yeah. I mean, if anything, if we edit this down, we will show us failing miserably and then adjusting, right? And then showing the other team. Aerodactyl. Dude, I need a Kazuna Zelda reference nickname for Aerodactyl. Technically flying, but we could go, how do you spell it? The Dongo. Argorak? Oh, yeah, that's way better. That's way better. That's way better. I forget all of the Twilight Princess characters. Like names and stuff. I've played Twilight Princess less than most of the Zelda games, which is a shame because it's a good game. All right, let's get the floor mopped. Let's get waxed. I think that's I think we are now at 0-4. I believe. It feels like we've lost 10 games, so I'm not gonna lie. I am surprised we have not already run into to the Wolfie team. Oh, I need to change. Alright, I see Instruct Oranguru. Decided. Oh, and we got Sneasler, who beats... Okay. So they're going to do Tailwind things. Right. I see Talonflame, Weavile lead. I think I have to lead you. Alright, he did lead. Emboar Sneasel. Keep the Weavile honest. I don't hate it. Ooh, I did not click the move. I did not click the move. Aqua Cutter just cut straight there. I also didn't mega. Not that that would have mattered there. Alright, so here's what we do. Well, now I know who to mega. Alright, one of them is swapping out. Weavile is more likely to swap out here. Let's be real. Yes, sir. Perfect. Rock sliding into Talonflame. I will take that. I probably should have faked out the Samurott, but I'm not mad about this turn of events. Yeah, and we got Unburden up. They don't have any Tailwind. We really don't even need Tailwind at this point. Oh, this is Very fortunate for us. Now, does he protect the Heracross? Weavile is Focus Sash. You're taking a Skill Link Rock Blast. Yeah. I'm gonna protect here and ensure this Weavile goes down because it's a threat. I think there's where you might need to switch. It would have been the safer thing. Oh, a crit. Love that. I'm just suspecting. What I really need is I really need a burn on this Heracross. I assume they haven't pinned this, right? Surely, right? No burn. We love that. Maybe not. They're still rock blasting. That's what we're trying to do. In theory, protecting might have been the safer play there, but I don't think that I don't think we could stall out the move regardless. Bro, still no burn. No burn. No burn. I think we swapped to Aerodactyl. Yeah, probably so. I don't disagree. This is the struggle that I have. It's the thing that I'm trying to overcome in double battles, right? Is the limited time that you have to make a decision when all of the when there's like so many more options of things that can happen than in like a single battle, right? There's so much more to think about. Okay. So this is interesting. Yeah. Probably Mega Dragonite, which means we're probably gonna see the the dude, whatchamacallit. So I'm thinking let's go here. Honestly, this might be... Alchemy. EMBOAR. Alchemy, EMBOAR. Alchemy, EMBOAR. Yeah, I swapped it right last second. Okay, so here's the thing. He's gonna... This is Tailwind Imprison. Or Reverse Trick Room. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I honestly think I almost, instead of faking out, He ally switched. I mean, I think that's okay. I'm glad I Dire Clawed over the other now, right? So now I almost think that I Dire Claw into the Farigiraf again. I think it's the... Well, so he might just ally switch, right? So I think I Dire Claw into the Farigiraf. Slot. That way, if Whimsicott ends up there... We get Unburdened anyway. Okay. So, did not bring rain. Alright, who... Alright, I'm just gonna double protect this turn. A Trick Room there would have been very nice. But there was always the chance that he didn't Mega and Scrappy fake out it into Sinistra, right? So... I almost think I swap into Milo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That was like best case scenario. Alright. We're gonna Muddy Water there and swap. Who do I swap into here? EMBOAR? And we drop in that accuracy. I'm not gonna act like any of that was planned and calculated. But I most certainly will take it. Like there was no world I was predicting a cotton spore there. All right. Umbreon in the back, too. We eating good tonight. Right? So this is a really nice spot for us because I think that's enough. Take out one guy, yeah. We love to see that. Finally, we got it to. We were able to pull it off. And ironically, this was with the team that the members of the team that we actually had. So before we swapped out Aerodactyl. Small move and stat changes and one mon change, and it's great. All right. We're on the board. That's the important part. We're on the board. All right, let's see if we can get this guy to cook a little bit more. So what was great too was we were in a position too where even like if they could have taken Milotic down, we could bring Sneasler back in, and then use coaching on EMBOAR and boost it up. Hello, Trick Room guys. Yeah, Aerodactyl seems like the obvious guy here. Sneasler can do things. I know Spiritomb gets ally switch. I either have to bring EMBOAR or Alchemy. Looking at the team, I think probably Alchemy might not have been a bad idea for that Spiritomb. Alright. So a few things could happen here. Torkoal avoids the attack. That's bad. That's real bad. I should have faked out the Torkoal. You do live. I did get a flinch on Spiritomb, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you down. I was trying to decide if Rock Slide was enough at that range. Okay. Alright, so I think we're EMBOAR here. Man, I wish I had brought Alchemy. I almost think I'd go ahead and get a Tailwind Bolt. Well, I gotta get rid of the. Oh wait, I have a ground move now. I barely got that in time. Oh, I may not have megaed. I may not have megaed. I did. Or I megaed the wrong thing. No. I was trying to put inputs in so fast. Oh. What a waste. That's rough. He might not have lived that anyway. That might actually be okay. Oh, but he gets a lot in special defense, but this is a Mega Gardevoir. I might should have double protected there. Ooh, Weather Ball. Golly. Yeah, I wish I'd protected the Scout. I did not intend to Mega Aerodactyl. Unfortunate. Yeah, and if he had lived, then we could have knocked out the Gardevoir. Yeah, that loss didn't feel as bad as the first few. For sure. All right. I'm locking in. Oh gosh, here's Steelix. Here's Steelix. So immediately, Alchemy does really well into this team. Bar the Steelix, right? Yeah, Noivern does, or EMBOAR does. All right. Later, Booker. Let's see. I'm almost thinking. Crazy. Yeah, I was thinking about Milo. I actually think I Rock Slide, Dire Claw into... Alright, can we see a flinch on Steelix? That would be awesome. I'm pretty happy with that. He's dragon dancing on Steelix? Oh boy. That's insane. Okay. All right. I'm gonna Tailwind here and try and close combat into the T-Tar. Makes sense. He does rock throw. Okay, I actually think this is okay. I think this is kind of fine. So I think what I do is Mega Evolve. And I could swap this T-Tar out here, right? But I kind of think I Drain Punch. Does T-Tar swap out? That's the question. Double into Steelix? I'll try it. I wanted to say coaching into EMBOAR. That was my alternate play there, was coaching into EMBOAR. But doubling Steelix might be the better. Oh, it was a crit. All right, Steelix is down, so we're in a really good spot now. So we've got Alchemy in the back, right? Towen's still active for 2 turns. Yeah, I like that play, actually. And then preserve Fake Out. He hyper voices, that does nothing, dude. I kind of expected him to protect T-Tar. Noivern came back for revenge, and we managed to make it through. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, we're making things happen after a rough go of it. We're making moves. We're making money moves. And here's the rain again. Oh gosh. Huge power Azumarill. Multiple flying types. I am seeing. I almost wonder if I don't go Sneasler, Matcha here, Sinistcha. Probably. You're probably right. Milotic might not have been bad if they activated Rain. Just come out strong with the flying type. Respectable. I led with my 2 guys weak to. So the Pelipper very well swaps out here. I think I do have to fake out that slot regardless. And I almost think... Oh, dang it. I was gonna fake out Pelipper, swap into Oh, he's setting up Reflect. Okay, and that's not the worst way that this turn plays out. This would have happened regardless. I was gonna swap into, maybe we get a burn on Corviknight. That'd be awesome. No. Alright. I'm gonna protect here and swap into this. My thought is I can trap Corviknight into a move he does not necessarily want to be using. Oh, he does have Iron Head. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. This is a tough scene. Okay. I don't want him locked into that. So you see Corviknight protects? I guess this is not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do a ton. I guess that's the most effective. Oh gosh. Yeah, it does nothing. Yeah. I'll tell you what throws me off about this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that could be done about this. I fully did not expect Iron Head on Corviknight. Like, I know it's a steel type, but most people are running Brave Bird. I can Rage Powder. The flying move's coming into me regardless. Yeah. I think I have to try and get rid of Pelipper. So if I can take an Iron Head into Sinistcha. Hurricane's just gonna hurt. even fully specially defensive? Oh, we did get rid of the Pelipper, though. It might be too little, too late. I think that might be my only play, right? Oh gosh, and he's a zoomer roll. Is there a chance he belly drums? Is there a chance he belly drums? I have to do the smarter move. I have to do the safer move. Dude, if I could have encored him into belly drum. Yeah, I mean, I think he just Iron Heads me and KOs me, right? He doubled that slot. The rain stopped. I mean, oh mama. Oh mama. Okay. Drain Punch and Heat Crash are resisted. So I think I have to high horsepower, right? Dude. Live. One. Reflect goes up. I probably should have... No, I had to Illumine Voice. I think that was the only play I had that gave me a chance. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. They gave me T-Tar. Does he protect? Does he protect? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good call. Protect. Protect, decorate. He's mega T-Tar. He might Dragon Dance. If he Dragon Dance, that's GG. He Rock Slides. He does Iron Head. Okay. I think we're still fine. Maybe. No, probably not. I probably should have just Drain Punched. If I'd have Drain Punched... Yeah, now he protects. But I don't think... I was gonna say, sand kills me, but... I mean, let's play that out, right? If I had... Well, because he iron-headed that slot. So yeah, I should have always drain punched. Right? Because the option, like, he could have Dragon Danced. Yeah, I think we should have just went for it, because at that point, I think I should have Drain Punched and... Actually, I should have Drain Punched and Alluring Voiced into T-Tar in case he Dragon Danced. Okay. Ditto. Whoa. Okay, Low Bunny. Low Bunny's interesting. Yeah, I don't like Aerodactyl here either. I almost wonder if I go Sneasler. This might be crazy. I was moving towards EMBOAR. I didn't click it in time, but I was moving towards EMBOAR. I don't know if I wanted... I think I actually like this. I fake out into Lopunny. Alluring Voice into Garchomp. Does... I forget, does Lopunny... Lopunny might have... It's fast. I don't remember how fast it hits, though. No, we do outspeed. Okay. Stealth Rock, interesting. We see a Citrus Berry. Okay. So now I can close combat into that slot. Do I just Alluring Voice again? I mean, that seems like a safe play. That's fair. Interesting. That's what I'm thinking. I think he might have clicked the wrong... Right? I actually kind of want to... Because he does... Yeah, I think we just run into a singles team. This is what happens. Yeah, now he's doing dragon tail things. And now I can Icy Wind and Alluring Voice this Garchomp. You see something new every day. I did think it was weird that there was a Ditto on the team. I will say that much. Okay. Okay, so things to note. This is a sand... Or, well, I say it's a sand team. He's not rain, so I'm not super worried about the Duraludon, right? Does he lead? Do we think he leads? Do we think he leads Incineroar? I think regardless of what he leads, Milo up front's not terrible. EMBOAR can do a lot here. And then I think... It's either Alchemy or Sinistra. I just don't know which. I think Aerodactyl? I guess he does have Zard, right? Okay. This is... Interesting. Okay. Does Zard just switch out here? This might be Zar X, actually. I'm gonna fake out that slot, and I'm gonna Muddy Water. No, it is Y. Oh, and we dropped accuracy on Hippowdon. That's awesome. Oh, he's doing Earthquake. Nifa dodges. Okay. This is actually fine, right? Because now we can just bring in Aerodactyl, right? And then we click Rock Slide. Oh yeah, 100%. Mega Aerodactyl is 130 base speed. What I really hope is that he's got Incineroar in the back and I have to force it and then he pops on back. I was actually more afraid that he was going to click Yawn turn 1 than Earthquake. I think that... Oh, this is actually really lovely. Yeah, Icy's free. I'm wondering if I want to go ahead and click Tailwind. Rock Slide for Chip, I guess, is better. Protect. It's gonna do that. I didn't feel confident in having enough time to get back and to do that. I could always get flinched here. I got double flinched. That's crazy stuff. Man, I kind of wish I had Tailwinds. Actually, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Tailwind, and then Icy Wind. Now, because I don't want to risk getting flinched again. No, I got flinched. I tried to, but I got flinched. So I should have tailwinded that first turn, honestly, because even protecting, I still had that chance of getting flinched and not getting my Icy Wind off, right? And now I've got Tailwind up. So EMBOAR is in a slightly better spot here. The sun is still out, and we're getting a competitive boost. It does stink that we got intimidated on Ganon, and we don't have bulk up anymore, but that's probably fine. Right? Fake out incoming, probably into Milo. That's true. Heck. Heck. Oh, trying to get that speed up. I'm actually really glad that I did that. That I double protected. Alright. I'm going to... Drain Punch in... to the Gar Chomp just in case this Icy Wind doesn't KO. And the good thing is we're dropping his speed, so now even if the dude, that was at -1. That was at -1. You could probably just spam Life Dew for the rest of the game. Yeah, I could. But I mean, we got competitive. I mean, that being said, that Darkest Lariat did do a lot. Was that, what does that make us? 4 and 6? Can we break even with this team? I'm probably gonna immediately lose this next match. 4 and 2 after edits. True. Ugh. 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 Aerodactyl looks both really nice and really bad in this game. So does EMBOAR. Milotic just kind of looks good. Actually, I have to either bring EMBOAR or Alchemy. I think I'm going to bring EMBOAR. We'll send it. I think I was trying to do the thing that felt safe, But Ninetales Dragonite. Okay, this is fine. Right. Ninetales is gonna try to Aurora that, right? Surely. I mean, I guess it could Blizzard. Dragonite. Well, it's not. Maybe won't Hurricane. Hurricane could miss too. Blizzard will not. Do I Heat Crash? Oh, you're right. Inner Focus. You're right. Inner Focus. I'm so used to multi-scale. If it Mega Evolved, it was going to be... multi-scale, regardless. Ooh. I keep not Megging. So here's the thing, is if he wants to... Actually, I could. I'm gonna go for the Gusto. No. Wait. I just realized that we don't have coaching on this thing. That was the whole strategy. I think we were supposed to have coaching instead of protect. I think I forgot to put. Dracos. I'm actually okay with that. Drop your special attack. See, now I kind of want to close combat into him. But I kind of want to Drain Punch into him. But he also may outspeed me. Gosh. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. All right. What do we got in the back? Yeah. So what I can do is I can protect here. And I can kind of just swap into Milotic, right? Or do I swap into Aerodactyl? I actually think I might swap into Aerodactyl. Oh, he rock slides. I did not expect that. That would have been good on him. Now their tailwind is gone. Which means I can now just... I know Dire Claw's not doing a lot. Actually. Oh no. I didn't back out. I was gonna swap. I was going to swap Impa out to Milotic. And dual wing beat into the Sneasler. But I didn't hit back enough times. I'm good at game. Honestly, that did a whole... actually don't want. At this point, I think I'd rather take out this Sneasler. So I'm just gonna Dire Claw and I'll Muddy Water. With Aerodactyl in the back. I mean this dude's not doing a lot. He's Citrus Berry? And now he's Dracoing again. Ooh. Well, now he's less than useless. Sneasler avoided the attack, right? Dragonite avoided the attack. Great. And this is why sometimes Scald is better than Muddy Water. That's just rude. Alright, well, this battle has gone on way longer than it needed to because I didn't back out, and then I missed my Muddy Water. Is this thing bright powder? What is happening? Oh my gosh. I have to... I cannot risk... Okay. He's still... What? I know he's unburdened, but... I guess he is only 10 base less. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Right? Yeah. You're right. This play might actually just cause him to forfeit. And he missed the Draco. That would cause me to forfeit right there. I'm going to Drain Punch just because it's life, right? Yeah, it probably does. I'm so shocked he'd not forfeit after I predicted life dude and he missed a Draco. Like, kudos. Kudos. We lost. Huh? We're still going, yeah. I think you're back. I don't think I dropped. I'm not showing I disconnected. Weird. Okay. It didn't show me disconnects from in OBS, so I'm not sure what happened. All right. We got to get one more game in and see if we can't at least break even. Okay, this is a rain team. This is This is a rain team for certain. Oh gosh. I do not love this. I kind of think I don't like Aerodactyl a lot in this game, but I don't dislike it. Considering things. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this Archaludon entirely. Yeah, that's probably what I was going to click. Melodic wasn't bad. Alright, we're going to see if we can make this work. Oliver Basket Legion. He's going straight for Swift Swim stuff, right? Which is real gross. Ah, man, dude, I wish I was sashed right now. I really wish I was sashed right now. I did not... Ah, dude. I was not trying... That's real annoying because I didn't click fake out fast enough. That hurricane would not have happened. I lose. I'm really thrown off though. He was not, so he was adaptability, Basque Legion. I don't know. I don't even want to play this one out. I'm gonna be honest. Missing that fake out. I don't think it was a good matchup anyway. I think we probably lose that game regardless. But missing that turn one ensured we lost. So Oh, this is an unorthodox rain team. This is Lightning Rod. Oh, this is crazy. Alright, I lead you. You look good and bad here. Soak incoming. Right here, Spiriting. Right. Okay. So for sure, we're gonna Dire Claw into you. I think this is just MagicActivatr. Dire Claw. That's actually great. I love that. That's pretty fine. I'm gonna switch you in here, and then I'm going to. I'm just gonna protect this turn. I think whatever the glitch happened with me disconnecting, apparently, it's put a larger separation in the time. Breaking that. Ooh, that did a lot. And I'm confused. Gross. Gross. Is there a world that I... decorate? And MagicActivatr. That is gonna drop me one. Ah, dang, he hurricane that slot. That's unfortunate. I'm actually surprised that the Trick Rooms, 2 more turns. Okay. So yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is there's so many mons on this team weak to Hurricane. Like even losing the but I don't think Milotic does great against what, right, in terms of like what it's gonna do to other things. So I actually think I'm gonna decorate here and fake out Pelipper. I might just get Will-O-Wisp, right? He's gonna swap. He's gonna try and preserve the range. I'm just gonna hit myself in Infusion anyway, man. Guess that's fair. Any crit. I don't think the crit matters, but this is simply what we call bad luck. Now, the good thing is that I stalled out the Trick Room. Is that going to matter? Probably not. Let me think here. I had coaching. That'd be fantastic. There's a good chance he just protects. You're not doing a whole lot. Coaching here, I coached into, yeah, that's what I figured he would do. But not like much else is gonna happen. I think we take this decently with him. All things considered. So I'm suspecting here him to swap Rhyperior out for... Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. No, he did switch. Okay, this is actually okay. Ish. This is okay-ish. That here comes back on. So this is a predicament, right? Because you trick rooms. I think I have to keep the... I think my only chance is to try and keep the trick room from going up. Actually, I could go for the hacks. I could go for the hacks. I think that's what I have to do. I gotta hope Heat crashes enough. Oh, he ally switched. He's big brained. That didn't matter anyway. I mean, I guess if I'd have put him to sleep, he doesn't earthquake me, right? But, dude. I want to make one more change and do one more battle. Because I totally... The whole reason that I took... bulk up off was because you were supposed to have coaching on you, and it didn't even register that you didn't have coaching. And then I really need to go to bed. It's late. I want to try one more with, and I'm gonna try to force to use it. He was supposed to have coaching. Oh gosh, and he's got a Spathra. Aerodactyl's just good here, regardless. Honestly, EMBOAR's not bad. That's what I'm saying. 3 grass types. Oh, well. I guess it's alchemy. Because I was indecisive. Guard Meowscarada. This is a really good position for me. I always make the safe play here. I really want to try to get EMBOAR in and position him to do things, but if this Zard is gone, that becomes a lot easier. Though I kind of think depending on what happens here, right? Meganium. Interesting. You're running standard Meganium. Which is not what I expected. Yeah. Triple axle. So that's unfortunate for him. I guess he's scarfed. All right. Well, we'll take that. We'll take that win, but that game did not do what I wanted to. Pledges Remover in this game would be screaming it. Well, we ranked back up. I want to do coaching one time. I want to do coaching on EMBOAR one time. Okay, this is Sand Crazy Team. This game's actually really good for EMBOAR. This game's actually really, really good for EMBOAR. I kind of like... Well, they mega'd. I don't think the bots usually mega. Oh, you're saying on par with it. Yeah. Yeah, a bot would also have played out the game. Machos, no. actually. Dude, let's just go all in. I'm setting up EMBOAR for victory here. I'm bringing decorate and coaching. Oh, I thought you were saying that that game was like bot bad. I was like, that's valid. I need to fake out into one of these guys. They both... Well, neither of them are going to Earthquake here, right? Garchomp outspeeds Melodic. There's no Rock Slide. No flinches though, so that's good. Close combat into Icy Wind. That's a straightforward play. Could switch. I think I'm fine making that play regardless. Skarmory, that's okay. It does a lot. Alright, I'm about to do something insane. Well, let's see what he's sending. There's a good chance I swap Melodic out. Bro, I just want to do the thing. I was gonna swap out into EMBOAR and coaching into it. This is so messed up. Why am I goated now? 7, 8. Dude. I keep saying one more. Alright. This game, I either get the coaching strat off or we break even. One of the two happens. Oh gosh. I see. Actually, so this is a great EMBOAR game. Well, kind of. There's actually it's not that great, but we're gonna try to make it happen. I want this. I want this so bad. I want to do it so bad. Okay. Honestly, this might be... Sneasler, Aerodactyl leads. Yeah. That's probably the smart. That's probably the wise decision. Screw it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I've got a plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not. I've got a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but I've got a plan. Fake out there. Into... Heat Crash. I didn't Mega. Dang it! I've done it again. So now, I'm gonna swap here. I'm gonna Mega Protect. Or, yeah. That's fine. I didn't... Wow, he wanted him gone. Okay, this is fine. Double protect. Oh, I was really hoping Unburden popped right there. I was really hoping the Unburden was gonna pop right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. They think they're playing a bot right now. I think it's a bulky Zard. He's gonna tail end again, right? Surely. Might not. No, I'm just gonna go for it. That's fair. Oh, now you get the special attack drop. Rip, dude. I should just send it. I should have just, Dude, I didn't get to do either of the things. Alright. One more for real. Let's trash our record. I just want to do a fun thing. I should have led Dactyl. If I actually wanted to win that. Okay, this is okay. Secret final boss, one more. Times 7. Exactly. This is probably Mega Venusaur. Actually, Alchemy, Inboard Decorate. Yo, are we crazy with it? I guess that's fair, because if he does lead Venusaur or Corviknight, we can kind of cover for it, right? Dragonite Concover. Or do I catch the Dragonite in a Tailwind? Let's just do that. So I go ahead and hit. We swapped. That's fine. I'll take that. They probably hurt. I mean, yeah, he's gonna hurt him. Right? Oh, he could Draco. I probably should have just... Okay. Actually, no, this is great. I like this. Oh, that's true. I can ground move him, which is a mold breaker. I think there's actually a world that I swap to Sinistra here. And protect. Protect fairy move, the dragon. I guess that's also a weird play. Oh, that's true. I could. That multi-scale, that did nothing. Yeah, I should have Mystic Fired to break multi-scale. I wasn't thinking about that. I think I need to Drain Punch Rotom. Is he faster than me? He's probably faster than me. He is faster than me. We're bulky though. Alright, here what we do. Could swap Sinistcha, but also there may be. Yeah. Yeah, I figured a Sludge Bomb was going into that slot. But honestly, I'm okay with that, I think. Because now what I can do... is Rage Powder. Crash Venusaur. Melted. I forgot about the conch. That outspeed the conch. That's true, I'd just take him out. Dire Claw. And Drain Punch. snap. So you know that we are faster than him. He's got Mach Punch though. He does have Mach Punch. Can we live? I should have not gonna lie. We tried to get it off. There is a world where I Dire Claw this thing, its guts, and then bad things happen. Go for the double protect, yeah. That could have been cool. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I think that is, you know, respectable, all things considered. We lost a whole bunch. Most of those first games were rough. We didn't have options. Aerodactyl changed things drastically. And I honestly, like, real talk, there's probably some of those games that might have changed had I had coaching on Sneasler. Because I could have boosted EMBOAR up a little bit, but oh well. Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, well, I need to update the team really quick. Let's see where we do this at. Replica teams. Share your battle teams. Okay, so we're going to remove this one. And then we are going to re-upload this one. All right, here's what we ended up leaving the team with. We ended up removing the Ariados for Aerodactyl because, frankly, we had 4 Mons weak to flying, and I did not register that until we were up against teams with flying Pokemon, like Dragonite and stuff, and that made for a real bad time. But, yeah. Once we swapped out Aerodactyl, the team actually started to function a little bit better. It still has some holes in it. At some point, I would like to go back and maybe try to refine the teams that we ended up with and tweaking them and seeing if we could figure out ways to do them a little bit better. But I did like Milotic. We didn't get to utilize it as often as I would like, but there were definitely times where we were able to pop competitive on Milotic, which was really fun. And we ended up not trick rooming, I think, except for maybe like once or twice. But when we did, it was kind of cool. And then most of the game, like, we planned for Sneasler to have coaching, and then I failed to put coaching on it for most of the games. So I think having coaching on it would have been cool and maybe given us some chances to enable EMBOAR a little bit better. I still wonder at the end of the day, it might have been cooler to have done like Weavile next to EMBOAR with fake out fling and bulk up, but you know, it's all right. It's cool. Yo, you know what I just also realized would have been really cool about doing Weavile? Okay. Let's talk about this for a second. What would have been really cool is had we had Weavile over Sneasler. Granted, Sneasler was very useful, right? But you know, like Farigiraf, right? And as well as like Spiritomb and stuff, we couldn't fake them out, but we still could have used Fling to get by them, right? Because Fling's not priority. So we would have still been able to hit Farigiraf. And like with the Spiritomb, we could have still flinched Spiritomb with Flame. Which could have been cool. Oh man. Now I kind of want to try that. But anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. We had a really late session tonight. This is a super long recording, a super long stream, but I'm enjoying this a lot. I think hopefully I'll get better. I'm trying to play a little bit more with some like better teams, better constructed teams in my downtime, just to get a little bit better at playing VGC. I'm still working my way up. But yes, next week we will be doing Feraligatr, Mega Feraligatr, which I also have not seen a whole lot of. I've seen it a little bit more than EMBOAR, but still not a whole lot. It's going to be another one that's similar. It's gonna be similar, where it's like a mon that kind of wants to set up. So maybe we do Weavile next week as our fake out mon. I don't know. That could be fun. That could be cool. But it will also all depend on when everything like the 17th is Wednesday and Raichu's launch that day. Oh, right. That's when the mobile game drops as well, which is exciting. I'm really hoping that we're able to link the accounts, so that I can do stuff on both. Yeah, next week, Mega Feraligatr. Maybe we'll get better at this game eventually. I am also hoping at some point that they will add in 6v6 modes. Not necessarily for like ranked and stuff like that, but just for like when you make lobbies and stuff. I think that would be nice if they would add that at some point, but who knows if they actually will. But anyway, guys, have yourselves a wonderful night, and we will see you guys next week for Mega Feraligatr. Rah.